Alright, close enough. Close enough, Squidward, with all of the sound effects within the first 2 minutes. What up, Squidward? How's it going? Oh, I have great something news, I suppose. What up, Scrooge? Got me a new keyboard. Cost $300. Ooh, fancy keyboard. How nice of a keyboard are we talking? My keyboard was like 160 back in the day when I bought it, and I haven't replaced it since. This thing is, hefty, and I love it. Oh. I assumed one would get you. Yeah, the daddy one did. The daddy one got me, because it was right after the lemon, and I was like, haha, I was expecting a lemon, but then the daddy hit, and then I was baffled that the daddy works in all caps anyway. Anyway, now that the game is completed, guess what we get to do? Nuclear time. And I've had to hamstring myself on the nuclear stuff. It's a real shame, it's a crying shame. But why is it had to be done? And there goes the cat. Hi, Esper. Bye, Esper. I love you. Well, whatever. Why have I had to hamstring myself? Because there is only 6,000 SAM left in the world that I haven't touched. Which means I have to work within those parameters, because if I don't have enough SAM, I can't make the cool thing. We can't make the cool thing. And then, not to mention the fact, I need to go to... I need to go... Hold on, first and foremost, what I need to do is I need to edit. Need to remove this blueprint. Why? It's old hat now. It's old news. We can't have it. Hold on, I need to... Wait. Apply changes. There we go. Because we have a new big 6x6 that I want to build the platform in instead. So I'm gonna, real fast like. Now, we need to start getting an idea about what I need to build this nuclear power plant. And it's a lot. It's a lot. In fact, I wrote most of it down. Here it is. I need... Let's go over these numbers. 6,000 SAM. Covered that. 2,780 sulfur. 1,910 deuterium. 11,500 copper. That's going to be a rough one. Hi, Angel. How are you? There's a message up there. Let's see, hold on. All right. 1,600 coal, 1,600 iron, 2,750 quartz, 12,150 lime, and 3,050 oil. That's the base resources we need. And so, since we're going to be building up here, I need to find where stuff can be. I don't know. Been working hard, am I assuming, for the VR streaming? Yes! How's it coming along? I've seen some of your updates. Did you send me another update? Did you DM me an update? Hold on. You did DM me an update. Ooh. Hold on, this is... Spoiler. Ooh. He's all kinds fancy. I like the color scheme. Why is that one bent over? I'm just kidding. It's funny to me. Because reasons. I should probably turn that one off. Anyway. It looks like it's coming along swimmingly. It looks really good. So proud of you. I am not good at modeling stuff. Winged biblical canine monster girl. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, I'm clicked off the window. Gosh darn it. There we go. Back to the obs. That way I can actually read chat and whatnot. I am the Excite. Sounds like fun. You're gonna let me know when the first one, when the stram happens, so I can come and hang out and see what's going on, right? Yep, of course you are. Because I won't accept otherwise. Now, what was I talking about? Map. I have some logistical things that we need to take care of. The first of which is getting over here. The first of which is just getting over here. I'm sorry, Scrooge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Squidward stole it. Ugh. Ag joins and is instantly banned. Aww. I mean, maybe. But then again, maybe not.
Reading in your cup.
Yeah, stole it from Squidward. Stole it from Squidward. Squidward loves that one. But I think it's just because it's Goblin. Curse you, Squid! I know. He's getting all the fun ones. He's getting all the good scares out. Yo, what up, Ed? How's it going? I'm sorry, Squidward. Rar means something else. Am sick, Islam. Oh no! Wait, what kind of sick? What kind of sick are we talking? Like, cold and flu levels of sick? Or, like, you know, I'm not allowed to leave the house for 2 weeks level of sick? What are we talking? Just congestion, small sore throat. I mean, alright. So the uncomfortable, awful ones. Yep, Angel's right. That's what it means. Well, that's what the Marauder means. It's what it do. Squidward's trying all of the new combinations that he's never tried before. And, you know, I don't know if I'm going to get that many of them out of there. I'm going to step out for a bit. Fantastic, Scrooge. We will be here. We need to, okay, here's what I need to do. What I really, really need to do is step out and start figuring out a plan. Now, I have these 2 lines making quick wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 60 times 2, 1,560. That's quick wire, huh? That is so not enough quick wire. How much are these things actually using to keep hearing? A lot. Well, not that much. Can't remember any of my other typos now. I mean, it does happen. It does happen. Oh, let's see. I'm probably not going to use a lot of this quick wire, funny enough. How much, hold on, how much Caterium ingots do I actually need out of all this? I only need, like, less than 1,000? Okay. Well, that's not 1,000 right there, so... No, it's not. So I'm not going to bother with it. I'm not going to bother with this. I'm not going to bother with this at all. But, as I was saying, what we need to do is we need to get over... Oh, wait, I need to finish my blueprint. I need to finish my blueprint, because... this is going to be important. Yeah, land here. Select our icon. Where did I find the concrete one? Oh, there's the concrete one. Fantastic. Select that icon. Select our color. We're gonna go like a, you know, fancy blue there. Clear that. Might as well collect it while I'm here. Yoink. Alright. Now, I need to go out there. I need to go out to the spot we're going to be building stuff on, and I need to scout it out a little. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these 7 lines, 5 of them are already completely you know, taken up and occupied. I need 5 of these lines just for this nuclear power plant thing. We're talking, let me see if I'm doing, I don't think I wrote that one down because I've already got it done. But it's somewhere in the vein of like 5,000 ingots per minute I need. And each one of those lines is 1,200. So 5 of those lines should be enough. 4 and some extra basically is what it really comes down to. But, you know, we're going to be messing with it and whatnot. So let's first and foremost go out and start scouting out our area. We're going to need to build platforms. We're going to need to build space for everything. And I need to, you know, locate a lot of resources. Like I said, mostly copper. Mostly a lot of copper. And limestone. Lots of limestone. A lot of limestone. Oh. And this whole project is basically going to be one dedicated factory after another, right? So basically I'm going to be like, look, I need to have X amount of a thing. We're going to plonk it down and we're going to move on and do that one thing. But we're going to start with all of our base resources, right? So, like, we're going to go make sure that we have all of the iron ore that we need going into one little location. I'm thinking, so all of our, like, ore stuff, like, I know there's a bunch of iron and some copper out here, and I know there's caterium up here. So my thought is if we go down here, get the iron, and there's coal down here. So we get the coal, the iron, some copper, the caterium, and I think there's sulfur out here. There's probably limestone too. If I basically go here and get a bunch of our base resources and start processing them maybe near here or somewhere, I'm also hoping that there's some stuff out here. Maybe copper's out here. I don't know. Right? Like, I need to find all the stuff. So I'm gonna be finding all the stuff. Figuring it out. And like I said, a lot of big numbers I gotta put up with. Some of this stuff, I don't know if I want to try to trek it all the way over. I probably won't. And instead, what I'm probably gonna do is just be like, look, this stuff is still kind of staying. I mean, the aluminum I'll take, because I'm not gonna get it anywhere else in any other way, so. But one of the things I also want to do is I'm going to need to build another rubber and plastic factory somewhere. What up, Toscan? How's it going? Conveyor highway. Yerp. We're discussing all the things that need to be done. Lots and lots of base resources are going to be gathered. Oh, I need to find, well, first and foremost, I need to find that many. Our nuclear power plant is being restricted a little bit by the amount of SAM that I have available in the world. The amount of SAM I have available is 6,000, and that's it. So, that's all we can do. Foreman being hard at work? Mm-hmm. You better be. I still don't know how he got up here, but you know what? Oh, he disappeared. But you know what? We're proud of him, and that's what matters. That's all that matters, is that we are proud of him and his work. How are you limited in sand? No, Sam. Whoop. Game froze for a second. Hell, it's been so long. Has it, though? Has it really? I bet it's been like 23 minutes. I bet it's been a whole 23 minutes. Mm-hmm. Whoop. One thing. Alright. We're swapping over to this stuff because I have territories that need exploring. We have to go out. We have to find. Give or take a minute. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's an orb right up there. I'm gonna go grab that orb. Hold on. Yoink. Steal the sphere. Oh, that's a cave. Would you look at that? Hold on, where the hell does this go? Stupid spooters. Die, spooters, die. Alright. But I can still call you handsome and send some love. Oh, need my territory explored? Oh my. Oh my. I mean, yeah, it just sounds like, that sounds like a personal problem. Yeah. Reminds me, I was using, so when I was shaving my head the other day, I was using the clippers, right? I have a set of clippers that are hefty and just make my life easy, so I can just be like, yeah, let's just, you know, get rid of the hairs and whatnot. Ended up having the clippers take a small bite out of me. That wasn't fun. Oh, there's a purple slug up there. Hold on. I mean, I don't need the slugs anymore. I can really just leave the slugs alone. But that looks like a sloop to me, and I could use a sloop or two. I can use a sloop. Stop harassing the slugs. Yeah, we don't need them anymore. We have plenty. But what I don't have a lot of is copper. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's 3 copper just right near here. Fantastic. What kind of copper are we talking? Normal? Normal? Hi, slug. Don't need to bother you, don't you worry. Normal. I got some good momentum going on over here. Sweet. I mean, this area is kind of pretty, you know? It's kind of cool. There's some iron over here. Pure iron. Pure iron. Funny enough, I could... That's all the iron I need is right there. Huh. All the iron I would need, I could get from right there. And be pretty set. The problem is, you know... Woohoo! Almost fell. The problem is that I need to take it all the way over there. A pure limestone, that's good to know. That's good to have. Leap. Alright, let's see. How can it be pretty? Too much nature still around. I mean, you're not wrong, Ilsitor. You're not wrong. However, the real pretty spot is over here. The place that we're going to cover up and destroy for our own machinations is over here. Hey, look, more copper. How much copper you have? Normal? Damn, there's a lot of... So that's 4 normals I've found. Hello, slug. A lot of slugs around here. See, the real prize is right over here. Whoop. Is that a sloop? That looks like a sloop to me. That there be a sloop.
I'm going to die.
This man is. Come on. And away he goes. What up, Shade? How's it going? All right, gonna take a shower and grab dinner. BRB. Okay, fantastic. You enjoyed that a bit too much. I know, right? How was the niceness felt? I know. Ilsitor just doesn't know what to do with all of the, you know, positive vibes that are impacting him currently. He's struggling. I just know it. You see this beautiful looking lagoon? It's gotta go. It's gotta go. Hello, iron. Impure iron. Don't want no impure iron. Whoops. Oh, thought that was a bug for a second. Thought it was a bug. It was not a bug. God damn it, browser. I hate my browser. It is weird. My face keeps doing this painful twisting of the mouth. Yeah, it's a lot of muscles all of a sudden that you're not used to having to use, isn't it? I understand. I understand. See, look at this beautiful, beautiful coral reef area. Just covered in, you know, gorgeous, natural, anything. We're gonna have to cover it up. We're gonna have to cover it up. It sickens me. Yep. We're basically gonna take this entire space and we're gonna cover it in concrete. It's gonna be a lot of concrete. Need to also find the quote-unquote, you know, high point, basically. Be building outward from there. I'm feeling like it's gotta be at least, I know it's gonna be higher than this. We'll leave the slug alone, because now that we have slugs automated and just, you know, making, I don't need them. Don't need them. But what we can do, let's pick the high mark. How did I pass through this area and not pick up all these slugs when I first came through here? How? How did we not do that? You know, whatever. Whatever. Is this the high mark? I don't think it is. I think there's higher spots. But what we could do... let's build up from there. Whoops. If I go about here... yeah, I could probably do this. Blindfolded is how. I wasn't blindfolded. Don't start, you know, just because your weekend is consisting nothing of blindfolds doesn't mean mine has to. Haha, that one's already done. Angel was here earlier and stole it.
I'm gonna get ya!
Murder child, though. Probably build from here. This could be a good starting height, don't you think? Why does it want to build down there? Uh-oh. That was almost bad. Now, is that aligned to the grid of the world, though? Yeah, it is. Which is good. Okay. That means I can probably... Come on, thing. Why does this not just want to place? Why does it not just want to place? What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? Made scrubbies? Yay! How did they turn out? They turn out well, I hope. Yeah. Why is this such a delicate process? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Place. Look at all these slugs, man. There's so many slugs. Well, I guess when I was getting slugs, or when I was out here getting hard drives, slugs were a secondary priority. So, you know, I guess that kind of makes some sense. That I was just in a state of like, no, I don't need them slugs right now. I'll get them later. Could have used them for a long time. Though, well, now I think about it, we never actually did get to a point where we were having to be worried about slugs, were we? Oh well. So yeah, this is basically going to be a giant concrete canvas. So far? So far. So far what? What happened? We're going to blanket this whole thing in lots of concrete. Lots of concrete. So much concrete, in fact. But first, I do want to go out to the desert, out to the red desert, and start trying to find out what our copper situation over there is. Because copper's the one thing I need the most of. I need so much copper. But that's the thing I'm worried about. Wow. I'm stealing that one. That one's gonna become a thing, though. Angel, if you're still here, that one's gonna become a thing. We'll have to figure out what it is. How have we not thought of me? Wow. And whoop, up we go. Oh, there's another spear right there. Woo, just enough bullets. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh, there's another one. That's why I was hurting. There was another one. But I need to come out here because there is Caterium here as well. I know there's Caterium out here. And we need the Caterium. Nope, stay on the platform. Pick it up, what's hurting me? Radiation. Just need to find the Caterium. I know it's up here, though. And there's some over here. Apparently there's a couple out that way. Huh. Big old red desert. Just ripe for the pickings. This one should ping rather quickly. Yes, it did. Fantastic. I didn't think it was this low on the platform, but okay. Normal. What did you just kill, Hatchers? What up, Blade? How's it going? What's a Hatcher? It's a... yeah. They spit bees at me. It's basically what they do. They spit bees. How much limestone do I have out here in the desert? We need much. Impure. Unhelpful. So I'm going to be needing a lot of limestone. Impure. Unhelpful. I mean, I'll still use it because we're gonna... we're gonna need, like, all of it. Normal iron. Copper's also very, very important to me here. Maybe the one over there was the pure one I was thinking. There's a Caterium all the way over there. One of two non-hostile, non-mobile, hostile aliens. They spawn these little flying crab-looking things that, you know, fly towards bonk. Beep. There's a sloop up here, just hanging out. Very annoying, and to be honest, kind of deadly, even though explosions, you know, don't do much damage on their own. They spit 3 at a time, and it stacks up quick. Yeah. I think 5 is what the big ones do. The big hatchers will spew out, you know, I want to say 5 at a time. And you're right, they're not fun. They are quite, you know, dangerous on their own. Each one takes like half a little square away or something like that. Maybe not a full half square, but, you know, it takes life away and it hurts. Coal. There's coal. I mean, the rate things are going, funny, I don't know if the desert's actually going to be hyper viable to me, unless, well, I have to find where all the good nodes are. Normal. Like, again, copper is just, I need so much copper. But I am kind of unsure as to where I'm gonna get as much copper as I need. I'm gonna have to be bringing it in from a lot of different spots, I feel like. Where the hell am I? I'm right there. I want to keep going this way. Need to keep exploring a little bit and finding some space and stuff. Oh, there's a sphere over there. No sense leaving that sphere to just sit there. Is that nitrogen? I could use nitrogen. That might actually be useful. So we can drone in some nitrogen from this. Yep, that looks like nitrogen, alright. Yep, sure is. So that's a note of nitrogen. Starting to hear weird sounds. There's one of the SAM nodes I need. All the SAM I'm gonna have to be bringing in from everywhere. You're a weird sound. Don't remind me. I already know. I listen to myself often. Yeah. Like, I have to, first and foremost, find a way to get all of the SAM in the world to one location. Which, methods for doing that, I mean, we could drone it all in, we could... No, droning it's gonna be a lot, though. Especially with fuel being the way that it is and whatnot. I don't know. What's with all the weird sounds? I don't know, they're just everywhere all of a sudden. Not my fault. There's a thing out there. Oh, is that... Yeah, there it was again. Well, anyway, I mean, let's see. Belt the world. One big conveyor belt circle. The whole world. The whole environment. Use all of it up. I mean, that is an option. We could just conveyor highway a lot of stuff. I mean, you know, hot, steamy, covered in slippery bubbles, and being yelled at by a very obnoxious cat. That sounds like a shower, all right. Weird sounds are weird. I mean, my big problem is I need to know, first and foremost, where all of the... I'm going to have to bring all of the SAM to one location. I'm going to have to bring... No, there are really only this many uranium things. There's... No way. No way there's only... Are there really only 5 uranium nodes in the whole world? Yeah. Yeah. Which means we have... 900... 2,100? And how much was I planning on using? Only about 2,000? Okay, that works then. That works. So yeah, we need to bring all the uranium to one location. Here. I need copper. Okay, so there's lots of copper in the desert. Lots of copper in the desert. A couple of pure coppers over by where we're going to be building a thing. So, if I need... How much did I say I needed? 11,500. That means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 would do it. Those 10 pure nodes would do it. We can make that work. Huh? Besides the cat? I mean, yeah, she'd kill the mood. She watches. She watches. Covertly, of course. What up, Open? How's it going? So, okay. So I know that there is plenty of copper. There's 3 pure copper nodes in the desert. There's some in the just outside of the swamp. There's 3 copper nodes. There's 2 over by where we're going to be making stuff, and then there's 1, 2 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Okay. So, how do I want to do that, though? How do I want to bring all that copper to one place in order to turn it all into something? Because now here's another thing I could do. So most of that copper is going towards building. What is it actually going towards? Oh, right. Huh. How much water is needed for this? 7,000 water. 7,000 water. So, what I should probably do is what we'll probably do is we'll build a thing out here somewhere that's going to take care of all of our base ore materials. We're talking our iron, our copper, our coal. Our coal is just right over there. It's not that crazy. I only need like, how much coal? 2,000 something? 1,600 coal? Not bad. Caterium is all here. There's, if I'm remembering what I just said, there's 2 pure cateriums in the desert here. We'll be fine there, so desert. Yeah, most all of this stuff I can process in the desert. Okay. Well, yeah, I could. Well, how much water is that going to be, though? That's a lot of water. So, because if I'm doing the alternate recipe that lets us get the pure stuff, right? The pure ingots out of all this stuff, we're going to need a lot of water. Now, there's lots of water over here, right? Lots of water over here. So, do I instead want to turn this into this little section right here into a giant channel of materials coming out of the desert and going this way, and then we'll build a refinery for all the base stuff out here, and then we'll, carry it up to here once it's refined into something. Now, that's an option. We could build, because there's like copper here, copper here, copper here. We could just belt all of it towards here. There's some copper up here, if I'm remembering right, and then there's one over here. But we built all the copper to one location. We built all the iron to one location, which iron, I believe there was some iron over here that was pure iron, so we can just handle it there. There's probably coal over here, also handled. Sulfur, probably here. Caterium? Is there any caterium out that way? There is a pure caterium out in the what's-it. So, if I get rid of that, if I do, and then there is so much pure iron just right outside of where I need it to build, we'll be fine. There's also coal right over there where I need it. Okay. So, it looks like it's looking an awful lot like right here. So there's like 3 nodes of pure iron right here, as well as a couple of... Is that copper? I believe it was. I believe... Yep. 2 things of pure copper. And then... There's some coal over here. Which would be enough for all of our needs. So, funny enough, I think the only thing I'm taking out of the desert... Oh, limestone. Limestone. Holy hell of limestone. I need so much limestone. Okay. You know what? Holy hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All of our limestone is west of where I want to build. All of it. All of our limestone. Oh, hell yeah. Hells to the actual yeah. There's like, in this spot right here, there's like 9 pure limestones, and then there's like a couple right here. Perfect. Perfect. That's all the limestone I need. Quartz? Quartz, I don't need a lot of, but if there's a couple of quartz over by the limestone. It's not enough, but there might be a normal one nearby. There is a normal one to supplement, which would give me 28, which is enough. Fantastic. Okay, so it looks like this is going to be my big resource hog. Huh. All right. Interesting. In that case, do I want to go over here and start building something to start getting a lot of this resource stuff belted over? Because that's where most of everything is going to happen. It's just right over there. Like, funny enough, the desert has a lot of stuff, but there's a ton of what I actually need elsewhere. I mean, we'll definitely steal the 3 pure copper out of here, but, you know. Goodbye, slug. Enjoy your life. I do not need to bother you any longer, because we're making our own power shards without you. Ha, suck it. That's right, slugs. I don't need your help. Don't need help at all. Whee! Ding. What was that weird ding for? And there's one of my uranium. Believe that's the norm. It's one of the normals, right? You're one of the normals? Impure. Never mind. I lied about everything. There is no pure uranium node in the game. It's all impures and normals. Oop, autosave. That autosave's gonna kill me one of these times. I just know it. Hey, who's throwing rocks at me? I'm leaving, for Christ's sake. Leave me alone. So let's see. So since everything's going out this way, let's just head over that way. Maybe I'll work on limestone today. Maybe we'll do limestone today, since most of it's just all right there. Hey, Slug, I'm going to come hang out on your little thing here for a minute so I can let my jetpack refuel. Thanks. Okay, cool. Do I have enough to make it to the platform? I don't know. We'll find out. But out there is going to be where all of the water for our nuclear stuff is going to be going. Yes, made it to the platform. Haha. So... yeah, you know what? That's what we're going to do. We're just going to take care of limestone today. Limestone will be dealt with because it's one of the biggest resource hogs I have. Once we get the basic resources all squared up and done, then it's just a matter of bringing it all to, like, you know, a pseudo-singular location and using it there. Yeah, see, is this one of the... no, it's an impure iron. I don't want that. I don't want impure. I want better than that. I have to have better than that. But anyway, there's a ton of limestone out in this desert over here. So... let's see. Can you refine impure to pure? No, sadly. Wouldn't that be awesome, though? If we had, like, some kind of refiner building that says, hey, turn a node, you know, one step upward. That would be cool. I think I've gone too far for where I want this factory to go. That's okay. Let me just... oh, am I going to be able to make it up there? Just make it up there. I'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah, if I build it over here... It gives us access to all the water, and we can just belt everything over to there. All of our basic goods, our iron, copper, limestone, all that nonsense. Because I'm going to need... the reason I need a lot of the limestone over there is for concrete. Concrete, we're going to use the wet concrete recipe. To make life just a little bit more convenient. Alright, so let's see. So there's a... yeah. Turn this little corridor right here into just a belt highway full of stuff. All leading out over to here with, you know, a big refinery station, essentially. Like, massive refinery station. Can I get rid of you things? You're kind of small. Sure can. Ow! Die, Spooter, die! How dare they attack me in the shade? And from behind, no less. Yeep! I was like, I heard it. I just didn't see it. From behind, god damn it. Hi, Soka. How are you? How's it going? Oh, let me... you knocking. Whoa, Squidward. Who's this guy? Where's the real streamer? She's not on the floor. I think she... I think she's run off. Squidward. Lemon. I think she's run off to somewhere else. I think she's probably sleeping in my room. If I were to be a guessing man, Come on, just come on. What do you mean players in the way? Don't give me that bullshit. There. My goodness. Let's see. Then, I mean, I think that was right. Was it right? Sure was. Hot damn. And then we'll build, you know, a large space out this way. I hear more crawly things, but I think they're underneath me. Yeah, they sound like they're underneath me. Oh, that was wrong. That's awful. I don't think AutoConnect does anything with, Oh, but I forgot I can do the blueprint way, which just literally says, like, oh, connect to the next blueprint. Oh! Gonna make life so much easier by doing that. Now I need, you know, a absolute grundle of that stuff. Speaking of which, do I have enough? I do not. We're gonna need to build a couple things. I need portable miners. I need many. I need many, many portable miners real fast, so that way we can shove those into the what's it? Why on earth do I have this in my pocket? Get rid of the grass. Get rid of grass. We're going to need a ton of portable miners in order to build our Mark III miners in order to get the cool big things, because like I said, I think it's 3 per, so I'm going to need at least 33, 36 of them just to get, you know, our limestone. Ugh. In fact, hold on. Let me see. How much is actually going towards concrete? Quite literally all of it, probably. Well, let me see. Not all of it. Did my number go down? Did my number of concrete required go down because of the SAM? Doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel correct. 9,587. There's some concrete somewhere else. I know it. I know it. It's somewhere else. Where the hell is it? Somewhere in this plan, I know. I don't see it, though. Which worries me. Did I do my numbers wrong at some point? Did I add something that I probably wasn't supposed to? That's very much a possibility. Very much a possibility that I added a thing thinking it was one thing, but it turns out it's like, oh, no, there it is, there it is. Okay, oh, thank God. Yes, I'm right. I'm right. It's because silica, some of it goes to silica. About 2,600 of it, in fact, goes to silica. Okay, I can, you know, I can work with that. I was scrambling to find where it was. Only about 9,600 goes towards getting concrete. So, I guess I can do silica over here at this massive what's it as well, huh? There's no reason we can't do that. There's no reason we can't do silica and whatnot over here as well. I'll go to 100 of these miners and then I'll, you know, figure it out from there. So let's see. In fact, let's just have a quick look at what I'm talking about, shall we? So, see right here, this is what I'm talking about. Concrete, 9,600. About 2,600. All for silica, all for concrete. And it goes up and it does its myriad of other things. And it's insanity and it's big. It's, you know, absolute bonkers, I say. And I really need to refine this massive blueprint to be a little bit more cohesive, because if you look at, I'm just looking at like base numbers. I'm like, oh, I need, you know, a bunch of this stuff. I'm not actually separating it out to how it's going to fully operate within a particular space. So I'm working with this idea that's like, oh, you know, you're going to need a lot more planning to get this right. Which, in fairness, is true. Get rid of that. So much concrete is going to be needed. But let's go start looking. So this is going to be the big channel that's going to bring us like limestone, quartz, all those things. Hello, Bean. Don't worry, we'll recruit him for something later, I'm certain. Basically gonna have a big belt highway going around some stuff. Let's see. So if I were to click immediately one, another one, another one. Yep, there's one pure. So let me see if I get this right. There is boop. And I am right there. Yep. Okay. 1, 2. Let's see. Neat. Hold on. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. One. I'm pretty certain this is another pure one. Right over here. Oh, there's copper here too. Hot damn. Yep, sure is. Reload. Ow! You can't hide from me. Place another right there. Is this also a pure one? Ha How egg? Agby. Agby. You know what I mean? Well, that's normal. I don't want normal. Oops. Let's go to this one. This one's probably better than normal. Question mark. Question mark. If I get it marked on the map, yep, that's a pure one. It's going to be a slow system of marking where these things are, first and foremost. That's also a pure. Good, good. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 4. That's 4 already. Then I believe there's some over this way, so let's... I was waiting for more to happen, but it didn't. My goodness, but this map is cool. Another pure, fantastic. And what, there was one just like... What? What? There's some sort of underground... Look here, game. I need that pure node, so you better, you know, reveal to me your secrets of how to get to it, or else. Ow. Ow. The hell's hurting me? Stop it. You Squidward. Yes. How the hell... How in the actual heckin'? Are we sure the game's not just, like, flat out lying to me that there's a thing here? 'Cause I don't see how you get down there. Hold on, what if I... It's willing to build it. You know what? Sure. I don't see a thing there, but it says it exists. And it let me build a thing, so you know what? To hell with it. So, I'm just gonna build that there so that way we know it exists. We know that it's real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should probably mark it that I have it. 6. And then I need more. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9. If I go down, I think it's right around here. I think. That looks like it right over there. Ow, my ankles. Hello, sphere. Sorry, I ran out of bullets. Hold on, give me a second. Yep, alright. I meant to make that quick and painless. I didn't. That's okay. That looks an awful lot like a pure limestone. Hot damn. Now... there's another one just right over here. Kill all the things. Pure. Hot damn. Lots of limestone. So let's see. That gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I think there's another one. Is it this one over here? Well, let's go find out. If it is, then hot damn. Hello, doggo. Little lizard doggo. This is the pure one. This will make how many? 9? Normal? Fuck that. I ain't here for no normal. I'm here for, you know, the good, awesome, bigger, badder, bestest stuff. I need the best of the stuff, not the worst of the stuffs. Normal. Aha! That's a pure one. That's a pure one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I believe there's a couple over here? Somewhere? I don't actually know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I get 11... Actually, if I get 10, that's enough. So I only really need one more. And I believe it's somewhere in this vicinity, if I'm remembering what we did before and where we were. So it's just like east. Whoops. East. Let's go eastward then. Oh, is it this one? Is it right there? Is it that one? Normal. God damn it. No. I think it's quite a bit farther, in fact. think it's quite a bit farther. Well, it's like, you know, over on this thing. So we gotta cross the water first. Got it. Cross the water, then we'll be to the limestone. Get rid of some poisonous stuff along the way because I can. Do I really want to go all the way back here? Back! Welcome back, Scrooge. How's it going? How was the break? How was the doing whatever it was you were doing? We're looking for limestone. All the limestone. Well, just the pure limestone. One there. I think that's the one I'm looking for. I think this is the one I'm looking for. So I'm pretty certain this one is a pure one. And if it is, hot damn, we'll be in the money. It is. All right, fantastic. So now we mark it. Let's mark it. Okay, so now this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is 12,000 limestone per minute. I can work with that. And you know what? We're going to carry it this way, right over the water. So we're going to go... We're going to build along that.
Five,
We can bring...
four, 3, 2, 1.
Rawr. Rawr indeed. And you know what? I blame myself, really. I blame myself for most of it. Is this for power slugs? Nope. This is for concrete and silica. And that's it. Just concrete and silica. This is all going to be for nuclear power. So I need 12,000 limestone ore per minute in order to make this work. So, let's build... I'm not going to build the actual, like, platform or whatever. I'm just going to build 3 of these. Well, actually, I only really need 2 of these. No, I need 11. So 3 of these are going to go this way. So for all of our nuclear stuff, we're going to need all of this concrete going over to here. Means I'm going to have to belt this all to this location soon. Can I make that look better? Sure could. Am I gonna? Nah. In fact, that makes it look even worse, so let's put that back. If I can take care of limestone tonight, we'll be sitting pretty good, I think. My goodness. But my depth perception is bad. Our build right here, Master. Master build right here. Yep. Master build. It's the... Well... Go like this, and go like this. This is going to be the site of all of our big refineries. All of our base resource refineries are gonna come here, to this big spot here. We're gonna build a big old thing. I'm going to build a giant platform here that's going to bring all of our water to one spot. It's going to put all of our refineries in this spot in some sort of like row system, I guess. I don't know. We'll put like, you know, concrete, iron, copper. We'll just do something, you know, like that where we're just like, you know, let's put it all in a row and everything. But this is for the concrete line. So let's start gathering, I suppose. Oh boy. Actually... Before I do that, let's actually just build the things. Let me get this line set up first. We don't need this to go all the way out there, do I? Yeah, yeah. That there. I think that's the end of that line. Yep, kind of looks like it. So we'll put our stuff here. So this is, how many lines did I say? 11? Yeah, 11, which is an odd number, so middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. All right. Woo! Oh, wait, you know what you know what I should do? Let's make life even easier. Damn it. Now, here's the thing. I have a 10 belt highway, but it's layered. Does it matter to me if it's layered? I don't think it does. I don't think it does matter to me. We could do it like this instead of like this. Would also mean I don't need 3 of these. I just need 2. Makes life a little bit easier. Yeah, that's the 8 highway. Do I want the 10? Sure. You know what? Why the hell not? Let's go with the 10. Let's go with the double stacked 10, shall we? Because we can, you know, we can make it work. We can make it work with this. We'll bring it all down and everything. It can work on on a big conveyor piece like this. Back one. There we go. Forward one. About to say, now for the fun part. The making sure that it fits everywhere. Can I... Whoop. There we go. Is it gonna let me do this? I don't think so. So let's just do this, and then we will... you know, connect it ourselves in a nice, intricate, fancy way. Okay. Don't need any of this. Means I guess we'll follow this one. That's fine. Oh, how did I miss that one? How did that happen? Whatever. Back to the blueprint. Get my 2. Get the build highway. That should auto-connect, yes. Sure did. Fantastic. Okay. Wait, don't I have... I have 11 lines. Fuck. You know, as annoying as it may be, we'll do it this way. All right. So since it's an 11, since it's an odd number, damn it. Since it's a weird odd number, I might have to do the 3 platforms and we'll rebuild them and I'll just... bragging. Fine. I'll do it the annoying way. You happy? You happy, game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna see if this will work.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Ooh. I haven't had coffee in a minute. I had a coffee candy the other morning, but that doesn't really count. That's not the same. That's not the same as, you know, getting to sit down with a nice warm cup of coffee. I am lining this all up right? Okay, good. Alright, now watch this. No supports. A no support belt highway, just a hover highway. An 11 belt highway. Let's pick a thing. Sure, why the hell not? Where is the conveyor belt? Hey, where the hell is that conveyor belt piece? Is it under other? It's not. Not considered a building, is it? Oh, I guess it is considered a building. Well, sure. Why not? Why not? It's probably way up there, isn't it? It's probably way at the top, and I missed it. I found it. There. Fantastic. Okay. Clear that. Get rid of this. Physics hate this one weird trick. Yup. Take that, physicists. Ha ha ha. What a bunch of dweebs they were. Now, which side did I take it from? This side? I believe it was, yep, I believe it was this side. Yeah. Up. Then, Chemists have entered chat. What do the chemists have to do with, you know, quantum physics, huh? What do they got to say about it? It's not our fault that we're defying the laws of physics. I blame somebody else for this. I don't want to take responsibility for breaking physics. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I shouldn't be held responsible. If I can break physics, I should be rewarded, not punished. It's beautiful. I'm falling. Conveyor is too long, huh? What if we do this and we just do exactly what I was doing before, where it's just like, look, and then we'll just, you know, we'll curve it. And no one will be the wiser. Least of all, the critics. They'll never know. They'll never know that I didn't do this with the auto-linking function. They'll never be able to tell. Want to know how they'll never be able to tell? Because, well, I think that one's actually going to the wrong thing. Sure is. They'll never be able to tell because there's no feet support. That's what it comes down to. No feet support means, you know, no evidence. Forget the fact that I have a video record of me exactly, you know, spouting it out and all of my evil plans. You know what? Why isn't that a thing? Why is there not an evil villain that's like, look, I was just trying to... Oh, wait, there is. It's called Dr. Horrible. Never mind, I take it all back. I was about to say, someone who's just like live broadcasting, this is my evil plan and it's gonna work, it's gonna be great and everyone's gonna love me. It's Dr. Evil. One second. Let me get out of the way. There we go. I say, is it another instance of too long? Sure is. Let's do it right there, so that way I have a little bit of word. And I recorded this conversation. Yay! I love single-party consent states. Woo! Spread that shit. Spread that shit like wildfire, baby. Wait, hold on. Can I actually make that work? Can I... No. Ow. Place like that, so that way we can start from this side this time. Start from the big side. Woo. There's a hole there. Come on. There you go. Belt highways, belt highways. Oh, dang it. At least now I have somewhat of a infrastructure in place to, you know, make a lot of these belt highway parts. I have trapped myself. I am stuck. I am stuck. Much better. Much better. Blueprints. That's just missing materials. Wait till it tells me too long. There. I mean, look, I say I have an infrastructure making these things at a reasonable rate. The problem is that the upload is slow, okay? It's the upload that's the problem. The upload's the real kicker. It's the one that's causing all the issues. That's what I'm saying. So I can't be blamed for this. I'm making things at a faster rate than this, and the game is like, nah, we're gonna, not be able to do that. Because we can't upload fast enough. Ugh. Then, since all of the others are coming from this way, we'll build that way. And I only need 2 for this side, because literally, like, this one is the one thing that's connecting that made it 11, that made it annoying. Whereas this will fit, perfectly. Do I have a 10? I should... New idea. Hear me out. You mean uneven. Don't give me that bullshit game. Don't feed me that bullshit. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Our defying gravity highway. I will build additional ones. All the way down to probably, like, what? 4? Something like that? I don't know. I mean, I need a 10 one. I need a 10 just to be able to do this. So, yo, what up, Twitchy? How's it going? How goes your Wednesday? Holy hell, I'm forgetting my days again. I cannot keep track of my days. That means tomorrow is Thursday. That means I have a lot of work I gotta do tomorrow, don't I? Well, shit biscuits. Now this one, I will simply delete. One of these things as soon as... Whoop. Yeet. I will simply delete one of them. And this is now a 10. And now I will simply delete another. This is now a 9. I will delete another. 8. Seven? And I will probably have to figure out what I gotta... I'll put all these blueprints in like a single folder or whatever, or something like that. I'm fine, just got back home from the gym workout. Lower or upper body today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Is it leg day? It's a 6. That's a 5. 5. We'll go down to a 3. That's a 4. Three. Fantastic. Here we go. And now I want to add a category. New category. It's going to be called highways. Hit apply. I should be able to... I should be able to just drag it, I thought. Do I do it here? I mean, that's one way to do it, I suppose. But here's the thing, I don't want to have to scroll all the way down for that, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of wanted to just be able to have this thing so I could just shove it into there. I did treadmill. Okay, so like cardio. Cardio and a little bit of that lower body stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, why am I not allowed to do this? Why am I not allowed to move this? Yeah, keeping me from dying and all that? I know that feel. Look, I try to get up and, you know, do stuff, but I do need to do it more often. Purely for the reasons of that, you know, sitting in an office chair for too long is bad for me. Oh, wait, do I need to... Oh, maybe I need to do it this way. Maybe I need to actually have a place for them to go rather than just an empty whatever. Yep. Why did it double? Why did it double? Huh. That's very strange. 4, 5, 6. Where's my 7? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? I broke it. I broke something. I broke something and I don't know what I did. Oh. Yeah. I've seen too many deaths from sitting. R.I.P. in control. I think I accidentally got rid of my 3, but that's fine. I can, you know... I can still maybe kind of work with this. Let's get rid of another... So I have a... Where'd my other 4 go? Alright, yep, doing what I was doing. It's just getting rid of all of my things. So that's annoying. Yeah, got rid of both of them. Why is it getting rid of both of them? Well, now I'm just annoyed. You know what? I'm annoyed enough that I'm gonna do this. And I'm just gonna leave, and nothing I did will be saved, correct? Nope, nope, it's all gone. Fantastic, alright, so the thing that I said, the thing that it said it would do, it didn't do. Cool, you lied to me, game. You lied to me, right to my face. And I'm gonna say, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate that. Alright, back to the drawing board. We'll build it again, and we will save it in the right category and not care. That'll make our life easier. In theory. That'll show the game. That'll teach it. That'll teach it to be mean to me and, you know, not organize stuff in the way I asked it to organize the stuff. Oh, I accidentally clicked out the window. Oh. There we go. All right. Bad times when Asian 21-year-old got kicked out of mommy's house. He decided that his best option was go to a 24/7 pub, play nonstop gaming session for 72 hours. He got up and died. I remember reading that one. And generally speaking, now, I'm not going to say this is like 100% the case for all of those, but it's generally like, you know, if you sit for too long, it's blood clots in your legs. So, an 11 highway. Select my icon. It was in buildings. It's all the way the frick down here or something like that. There it is. Okay. I believe it went there. Good, good. It's going where it's supposed to. This is fantastic news for us. Remove one. And it's now a 10. Remove one. Now a 9. 9. Okay. I don't know why it added a weird one there for whatever reason, but whatever. What up, Cron? Cron, are you excited for Friday? Are you excited for Friday? We'll start at, I think, at 7 o'clock my time, 6 o'clock your time. We'll coordinate before then and get everything set up and ready. Used to sit for 8 hours during my library days. Yeah. I had an office job. Well, office job. I worked in a warehouse, but that warehouse was essentially, you know, me sitting and doing inventory all day and blah, 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 and just... it sucked. I sat for a long time. It was awful. Especially when it's like, you know, where I was sitting was in the absolute frigid cold. My last company was not a good company. I can gripe about them for a long time. Let's see, then I need to remove one for a 6. That should be 6. Yep, 6. 6. Set the directory. Go down to a 5. Down to 5. Set the directory. I think I'll only go down to a 3, which is what I was doing before. But then it got all squampus when I was trying to rearrange where the thing was, and it got mad at me. Ugh. 3. There we go. Okay. So now I can continue my building elsewhere. Now we can just use this belt highway wherever we want. However I want. I should have, like, I should rename some of the other ones to be, like, a raised highway or something like that. Raised belt highway. Yeah. Man, but this thing is big. Autosave! Why would you do this? Yeah, alright. Seems to work. Seems to work. Whatever. Guess, can I fit one more? Looks like I can. Right there will be fine, because then we go to here and we get the 10. Looks way more squampus than I thought it was. Let's fix that. I mean, it started to connect up the ones. That was really weird, but okay, whatever. Whatever. But I say it's like it started to connect up some of them, but then decided it didn't want to do that anymore. And now this one was just right up here. Yas? Yas. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna say, can I just get rid of it this way? I don't think I can. I think I have to get rid of the... I have to actually chop my way into the dumb limestone. Get rid of it. Come on, go away. I want it. There we go. Now we're talking. All right. Production. All right. All right. See how it is? I see how it is. You know what? Fine. You want to play that game? I'll play that game. Game. We're gonna go back, and I'm gonna make sure that I have inputs for all of those things into something, I guess. Oh, maybe I should, or should I spend my spheres? How many spheres do I have now? 15? I should spend the spheres on, bumping up the rate at which stuff uploads, shouldn't I? It's probably a better idea. And then I'll, you know, figure that bit out later. Now we need to go back. Start having inputs for some stuff. Or I just, you know, mass upload a bunch of it manually and just move on with our life that way. Also an option. We need so much stuff in the, what's it? If I want to build this highway. Sphere! Got him. Let me get a free Mercer Sphere out of it. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Back to... What is this? Is there pure Caterium over here? Oh! Ah! Pure Caterium right there, huh? Interesting. Alright. I might be able to use that, actually. That is gonna go onto the belt highway that goes towards the everything. Well, maybe not the belt highway, but it will follow. Ooh, that's what we can do. We can use the raised highway to bring all the other stuff. Ooh, now we're talking. So we have the bottom one being all of our limestone. We can have a second layer bringing all of our copper. And then we could have a third layer bringing everything else. Because the everything else is like, you know, not too crazy. It's like, let's see. Because this would be... Yeah, another 10 lines for the copper. Because we have 11 lines for the lime. 10 lines for the copper. I only need 2 lines for coal, 2 lines for iron. 4 lines for quartz. Hold on, let me just write these down. That's 10... 11 equals. Oh, I don't need to care about oil for this. 2 lines. I'm not going to do SAM over here, so we'll do that separate. This one is 4, no, 2, 3 lines, 3 lines, 2 lines, 2 lines, 3 lines, which brings me to a grand total of 6, 10, 12. Damn. So close. That brings me to 12 for the miscellaneous. Actually, if I have 3 belt highways of 11, that would be perfect, because we have 11, 21 plus 3, 24, 26, 28, 30, 33. Yeah, 3 lines of 11, 33. Magical. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna look fantastic. And look, our stuff is just right over there. We'll just hop on the belt and make our way back to the main base for some restocking of some stuff, maybe some research of the of some whatsits, so that way it uploads all of our stuff faster, so that way we actually have access to all of our belt stuff. That will be nice. That will be wonderful. Takes us back to here. Man. I keep forgetting just how much space I took up on some of these projects. Like, you think about it, this next one's going to be a big space, but this one, just, it developed so much. I love it. Developed so much big open space. Oh, and I think this is actually the 4th one. So yeah, 4th one goes right under the arch. I don't have to worry about it. I think I can just sit here, watch it go. Fantastic. One of these days I gotta get a hypertube setup or something. A hypertube setup for just launching myself to the right direction would be pretty nice. But then I would need to have a hypertube system to launch me back, and it's such effort, you know what I mean? Just too much effort. Just getting around on foot. Enjoy the nice scenery while we can before we destroy and annihilate all of it. Yep, barely missed the arch. Barely missed that arch. If we built these down instead of on the risers that they are, I wouldn't need to duck or worry. Everything would be fine. Hello, Ultra Base. Hello, Mega Base. I'm here. Oh, another thing I should check on is if everything is working and maintaining the way that it's supposed to. Because remember last time we hooked up a bunch of stuff into the sushi belts, right? We hooked up all the stuff into the sushi belts for the for the sync system. And as it's looking, I think it's actually not going well. So, I'm going to tear the sushi belt apart. I'm actually going to tear the sushi belt apart because it's actually not working the way that it's intended, which is fine. I took a gamble on seeing if it would work. It does not. So we'll do, a little some of this and let everything get back on track to catching back up or whatever. I think the only one that was maintaining was, well, that one wasn't even working at all anyway, so fuck it. we knew the sushi belt might not work, so this just, you know, kind of confirms it for me. The sushi belt wasn't working. So we'll just get rid of it. Everything will be fine. No harm, no nothing. Yeah, see, some stuff is getting backed up. That little gizmo setup that I have right there will have to stay because of how I rerouted it and all that, but that's fine. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, the sushi belt didn't work, and that's fine. But I think it's mostly just a matter of it's because we have an disproportionate amount of things kind of happening and going in weird places. Like, I've got lots of these. What was this thing for? Oh, it's for this. Right. Well, we can just get rid of that, and, you know. And the belt it rode in on. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Fine, everything's fine. Nothing's broken. No, no. Nothing at all. Nothing to see here, nothing broken. Okay, what was I needing? Right, first and foremost, okay. First and foremost, let's go grab some more frames for ourselves. Nope, they're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Throw some of this crap away. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And now let's go do a quick research to make sure that the... Well, let's see how many spheres I need for that research, actually. Make sure that it's done and doing its thing. This whole thing looks like it's still burning the way that it's supposed to. Fantastic. This is fine to be connected to a sushi belt system because these have a long ways to catch up anyway and they don't go to anything. So, you know, this is perfectly demonstrably fine. They can go onto the sushi belt into the sink because they're not even close. Well, some of them are kind of close, but this one especially is like not even close to being entirely caught up on everything anyway. So, and then everything over here looks like it's still running the way that it's supposed to, which is fine. Except with these, which, what are you not getting fast enough? Wire? Well, you'll get there. You'll figure it out, I'm sure. You can't get rid of your stuff fast enough, it seems. Really don't need these things anymore, but, you know, they're still there until I get rid of this stuff, which, how have we been burning stuff that much and not gotten rid of it? But, whatever. All right, ma'am time. What is this thing? Alien Power Matrix. I don't actually know what this thing is. What is this thing? I have enough stuff for it. Oh, I don't have enough stuff for this, though. God damn it. Probably have enough stuff. I mean, let's just hop over here and have a look, right? Because this is the thing that was making the other what's-its, and it's just been going, and hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, hand me a couple, because... do that. What is this supposed to be? Pipe? And that's supposed to be pipe, so let's go grab some... let's grab some of that and let it do its thing. There you go. Yeah, you can make some more of that whenever you get the chance. What else did I need? Power shards. Need power shards for the other thing, for the quantum power matrix thingy. I don't know what it does. It sounds cool. Oh, and I need some of them, circly bits. Where were circly things? Is that this thing? Yeah, it's this thing. Only 50 of those. Fantastic. I came over here for something, and now I completely forgot what I was coming over here for. Power shards. Power shards is what I was coming over here for. And I put them here? Yeah, here they are. Man, look at it. Almost, you know, one whole stack and another on the way. It's beautiful. Gorgeous. Wonderful even, some might say. I'm excited. I'm excited to see just how long that takes. It's still gonna take a minute, though. I mean, we've been running right now for 2.5 hours already. Time do be flying. Time do flying. But anyway. Give me this thing. What is this thing? Like, it looks cool. Analysis of... yeah, tell me.
Alien power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the SummerSlim's connection to its energy harvesting location.
Yeah.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Step in between. Harmony. Harmony. Yep. Harmony. Let's see, do I happen to have any spheres in any of these? Just in the off chance? No. Damn. Well. Those need to go in there. Those can go in there. Never mind, that doesn't want to go in there. That stuff. There, hold on. Are there... I believe there are things I'm going to need for my big what's it plan, right? Let's see if I'm using fertile uranium. I don't know if I'm using any plutonium fuel unit. Yes, I am actually, apparently. Okay. Instant plutonium cell. Uranium fuel unit. Infused uranium cell. All right, so I am using stuff. Let's have a look. Plutonium fuel unit. What were some of the other ones I said? No, that doesn't look right. Infused uranium cell? No, I don't think I'm using that. No, actually I am. Actually I am. That's part of the plan. Okay, never mind. I lied about everything. Am I using cheap silica method? Yes, I am. Select that. Like, there's a whole bunch of these that I just never have been messing with, purely because I didn't need to. But now, I'm starting to run into this situation of like, hey, we actually kind of need these things. Uranium fuel unit? Am I using a uranium fuel unit? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay. Then, let's see. Anything else that has to do with, like, nuclear whatevers? Do I have any other things? Instant plutonium cell? I believe I am using that. Or, no, I have it in the plan to use that. Huh. Let's see. Computers, turbo diamonds, fertile uranium. Now, fertile uranium... I don't know if I want to use that or not. It has an output of water. Output of water sucks. You know what? No. This thing can die in a fire. I don't want to use that. It sounds like a bad idea. That's all I'm saying. Petroleum diamond sounds like it probably isn't the worst idea. Huh. What did this thing say it did again? Alien power matrix. Is that a thing I can build? Is that a thing I make? Or is it just, you know, an auto, it does a thing and that's all there is to it? I don't quite understand. Oh well. Or maybe I'm not meant to understand. Also, very much a possibility. Let's see. Let me make sure I have plenty of these. It looks like I should have plenty to build at least the rest of the limestone stuff like I plan to. Fantastic. What I should also start doing is actually start bringing power over there. Maybe I power up that line. We can get power on the belt highway. And everything will be fine. It's for power multiplication. You get a status boost, and then 10% of your normal power production. Interesting. Static boost. There's it. So is it a thing I make and it, like, uses it, it burns it, or is it a... It's a building. Well, I know this is a building. But the way it was making the other thing out is that it's like a resource that goes into that building to do a thing. I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into that. I should start bringing... Well, I'll worry about power later, because I'll connect everything all at one time later. So I'll worry about power, getting power over there another time. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at this, building-y thingy. Because the power matrix, it looks like something different to me. Maybe I misheard what you said then. I thought you were talking about the power hog. I think it can consume sloops for more power boost later in the MAM. Yeah. So if I'm remembering that thing correctly, like here, let's just build it. I'll build one right here. I can't. That's fine. But I want to say this thing has an input. So what we did, the thing that we just researched was the alien power matrix. And I want to say this is a consumable. Probably not this, but you never know. Sometimes it could be a quantum encoder thingy. Seems like the kind of thing a quantum thing might do. It's not a quantum. Oh, no, wait, it is. Yep, alien power matrix. Disintegrated condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. Okay, interesting. Matrix. Haven't actually made it that far yet, so don't know if it's consumed or not. Looks like it is. Needs power shards? Oh, man. And it produces matter residue. That sucks. It effectively stabilize the energy stream of the summer sloop. So it requires a lot. It requires stuff that I don't want to give. I mean, I'm making 5 power shards per minute. No, I'm making like 25 power shards per minute. So I could do that. I could make that and see what it does, and then we can connect it to our power grid and just see what the power boost does. Because this thing is a big old power shock. It's like a 10% whatever, but if the matrix thing says, hey, have an additional, that could be kind of cool. Just to see how much power we can actually start producing and whatnot, right? Like, if we're gonna go hog ham wild, let's go wild with it kind of situation. But regardless, this grand plan for this nuclear power plant that I have, which, honest to goodness, the only reason I'm doing it is because I've never gone to nuclear power before in the first place. So I kind of want to. I don't need it. We've already beaten the game. We've already completed everything we can. Why do I have an objective? Wait. Why the hell do I have an objective up there? I don't know why I have that. If I'm being honest, I got no clue. I wonder what it's for. It's my first, well, not my first. One of them is up here. There it is. Let's get rid of the hunk. We get rid of the chunky thing. I can at least place the Mark III down and play with it that way. There we go. And then go to the next one on the map. Yeah, alright. That'll work. I have an idea. I have an idea. So, that belt highway, I'm gonna bring the platforms a little further in. Place them around here. Kind of thing. We'll see how it goes. Just break. Just break. Thank you. Hate. I'm going to put up with these things, but here we are. On to the next one. Ooh, what's that over there? How did I not blow this up beforehand? Nailed it, but... Oh, it's just a slug. You know what? Free the slug! There you go, slug. I have freed you of your prison. What can I say except you're welcome? Is this one of them? Yes, it is. I hear... Ow! I was about to say, I'm like, I hear a thing coming, but I don't see the thing. Turns out it was one of the dumb fly thingies. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. I can work with this. We can still work with this. If I can get the limestone... piped over to one location today. That'll be neat. Another day, we'll get some other stuff piped over. Maybe the copper on the next time. It's crazy to think that, you know, it's going to take me hours for each of these to get to wherever. I still don't know what that objective up there is for. I should look into that. Hydrate! What up, Nymod? Hydrate. Ugh. Water this time, too. I'm all out of... Well, I'm not out of juice. I just, you know... I don't want to drink all my juice already. You know what I mean? I wanna save and savor my juice. So that's these two, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we'll go do those ones next. There's a lot of dangerous things around here. On the other side of this thing. Neighbor gave me instant boba tea. And it's too sweet. Too sweet? I mean, you're not wrong. Boba is... That's part of the reason why I'm not a huge fan of boba, is because... Well, there's a couple reasons. First and foremost, it is quite sweet. It is a very sweet tea. Not like... Ooh, you knocking. Not like, you know... Georgia sweet tea levels of sweet, but we're talking, how do I describe? It's a very different kind of sweet going on that I'm not huge on. The other reason is just, you know, I don't like drinking a beverage and then suddenly having my throat being assaulted by a tiny little squish ball. It's just, you know, not something I have acclimated myself to for clear and obvious reasons. So, you know, but that's the best part. No. No. It's not the best part. The best part is, you know, just a nice, tasty beverage. And I don't believe that boba gives me a nice, tasty beverage. I'm a bigger fan of like a good spiced tea. Like I thoroughly love chai. Chai tea, I can get behind. That I can get behind. I don't know. Feels natural to me. Yeah. Is not so much on my end. Not so much on my end. The little squish ball just hitting the back of my throat is not something I'm acclimated to. Maybe it's just a thing of, you know, hey, you gotta get used to it. And if that's the case, I guess you gotta just get used to it. But just like some people don't like to, you know, learn how to drive, I'm not in a speedy hurry to, you know, get used to that sensation. Where the hell was this one? Oh yeah, it's like all the way down here, huh? Like super down. There it is. Leap. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Ah. Man, I haven't had like a chai tea, like a good spiced chai tea in a minute. That sounds delightful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, I believe I've hit them all. I believe that hits all of them. Hello, Bean. Boing. I was hoping he would actually help with some of the momentum. He didn't. In fact, he slowed me down incredibly. Let's go this way a little, so that way we circumvent a lot of this dumb thing. And because now I can just go like straight to here, roundabouts, and have everything collect close enough to that we can start piping it. We can start belting it all together. But if I can meet in one spot where I don't have to reduce this down to like a 7 belt or a whatever, you know, it's like we can just say, no, let's just, you know, bring it all to right here, maybe. Because that one's right there. But maybe that one can backtrack a little. Who knows? Yeah, like right here. This will be a nice spot to bring all the belts. And then up and away we go. And then on towards greatness and glory. All right, fantastic. This will be a nice, comfortable, happy spot in the middle of this whatever desert. How did that not hit? Physics-defying slug. It's a god slug, everybody. We will worship the slug. The slug will become our new idol. All hail the magic slug. The physics slug. This is such a long belt highway though. Holy crap. Oh, and I do need to build one up there too, huh? Yeah, we weren't able to build the one up here because of reasons. About to say, you're not gonna let this happen, are you, game? Oh, actually, you will. Hot damn. Look, how it gets to the belt highway is not my concern. I just care that it does, and that's it. All the way back as far as you're willing to go. Like 500 and something or whatever is the number. 480. 480 is the number. Good to know. Ow, my ankles. Set straight, yep. What's the difference? Also, page up and page down. That's neat. I didn't know I could do that. I never thought of that. Vertical nudge. That's fantastic. I love it. Definitely gonna have to try to use that for something at some point, probably. Ow. And I'm already out of stuff. Hot damn. Oh, and we're already out of stuff to build the highway. Feels great, doesn't it? Oh, side note. Side note, this platform's not big enough to carry power. Unless I do side power. Come on, just connect to the side. That's disappointing. Now, why does it just immediately go to one of those? Look, I guess for convenience sake, it makes sense. It makes sense why it would go to one of those. That being said, I'm still disappointed. Whoops. What did I accidentally click on? What did I click on? Nothing important. Never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. How far does this thing go? You know what? Maybe I do bring power. Maybe power is the right call right now while we wait for the stuff to, you know, sort itself out. While we wait for the things to upload and everything, maybe power is the right call. We'll start here. Make our way this way. Just... yeah. That one isn't emitting a cloud like they usually do. It's trying to trick me. That's right, you dumb little spooters. Run! Run, you little bastards! Got him. I need, what, 23 of these? And I've got like 16, so if I see these, I really need to be getting them. Oop. How did I get this close to these things and not ever... Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna, you know... Not gonna complain. And there's another one, like, that way, so we'll... No, wait. Wait. We'll go up. Ow! Little flying bastards! Never mind, it can connect like that. Fantastic. Okay, cool. Good enough. Leave me alone, whatever you are. Let's go this way. You know what? That's a lot of spooters. Hello, spooters. See ya. That connects those two. Oop, hello. We'll just, take this stuff this away. Avoid the things that want to hurt me. I don't like things that want to hurt me. Going on up, going on up. Over to this thing, over to that thing. Just like. I clicked out of the screen again. Now, if I'm correct, that means we did like this. Which means I can now do like this and just take it over there. You know, I really thought there was going to be something here worthwhile. There wasn't. I thought I was finding something cool and being clever. It was nothing. I'm disappointed. Yeah. Whoop. There we go. All right, here we go. Slide on over. Slide on over. Basically just go directly through this channel and we connect up to the main power bank and everything will be great, wonderful, happy, and no one will ever question why there's a giant, you know, series of holes and wires just going through the middle of nowhere. No one will ever think that. Now, where the hell did I put that? I know I put a... I put like an electrical line going down. Is it on this side? There it is. I was like, I know I put an electrical line on this thing going downward, so that way I could... do that. And now we have power. Now we have power going to all of those miners. And they're all doing something. By God, aren't they? We hope. But now we need to bring them all to one location. Hello. forgot there was a tunnel there. That was a fun little trip. Stupid spooters. Nut. Yeah, now we can traverse this desert on our fancy hover. We can just fly above everything like the gods we are. Majestic, wonderful, magnificent gods that we are. In our fix-it uniforms and everything. We are the gods and masters of this domain. None shall question it. Least of all the native life. They may retaliate. They can't question, because they don't know how to speak. Besides, Bean's on our side, aren't you, Bean? Bean knows what's up. Bean's all right. Bean's here for it. All right, so now that we have power, essentially going through everything, we are going to now want to swap back to this before I break my ankles. You know what? I'm going to need to go get more fuel soon. Oh, there's like 3 notes here. Are these pure? What are these? Normal. 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 Nah. So now I need to bring all the belts to here. Bring all the belts to here. And everything will be great, wonderful, and awesome. Let's do that first. Whoop, autosave. And we'll start with this one. That one first. Now we'll do that one. Now I'll go get the next one. We'll just kind of go in a line. This will work out great. In fact, I can just follow this thing now. I can just follow this with some of this stuff. Hi, Jesper. My goodness, you are getting loud when you jump a sphere. Hey, what you doing? Come here. Come here. Let me see your nose. Oh, don't quit being that away. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Come on. Hi, Jesper. Come on. Come sit. There you go. Hi. Mwah. Yeah. Come here. Let me see your nose. I'm gonna be a good cat dad and take care of my cat. I can bring this one over that way, huh? Even better. I've got a comfy little kitty cat. Tweedledee. He is happy sitting on my lap. Meow, meow, meow. Yes, Esper. She's such a little sweetheart. Let's go get the other one, Esper. Going for the other one. Yeah. I know you're a snotty kitty. I understand and I get it. Hi. Oh, such a little sweetie. Just a little sweetie. The next ones are going to be more cumbersome, I'm thinking. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's it? You done? Here, come here. Do you want to sit in your bed? There you go. You can sit in your bed. No, cursing bother. Lousy chair, lousy floor mat. Ugh. Come on, floor mat. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. The floor mat may hate me, but I have conquered. I have conquered. I am the greatest. And there's the cat. Yeep. All right, now. What I might do, well, this one I can bring. That one I can bring down. And do, you know, down this corridor. But the others, I'm thinking get 2 belts and just use the 2 belt highway blueprint. Bring it to this one, use the 3, use the 4, use the 5. And then, you know, bring them down, connect. Because these ones were all kind of these ones were a bit scattered. This one can essentially just follow in the same sort of path this one did. I can do... I can do like this now. That way we'll have power going along the Belt Highway for easier, you know, whatever. For easier building. Get rid of that tree. Doesn't need to be there. I should really find a number to put this on, maybe. You know what? We're fine. It's fine. It's not going to be that much further. Is that... I was about to say, is that too far? Is that... No, it seemed to work out just fine. Fantastic. Sounds a little shorter than usual, but that's fine. Eh. There's that. It's long enough. Hot damn. All right. Let's follow this, and we'll just do... Because I didn't bring power to that one, so we are going to have to bring power to that one. But that's quite easy now. Now that we can just do this. Use the wall outlets. As long as I can still see the thing, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. And as long as I don't, you know, fall to my death. Also fine. I prefer not falling and breaking my ankles. Never as fun. Never as fun as, you know, other methods. Place. Hold on. That one's got to go like that. Did I not overclock this one? Nope, I sure didn't. Gotta say, all of these need to be overclocked. But then, when the time comes, we'll just take this power pole and we'll follow that path, and we'll make it to the end. And that way we'll have power all the way to the end and everything. We can just follow along this, and everything's looking great. Hot diggity daffodil, baby. Oh, so good. So good. I would like to get this stuff connected. I mean, I've got what? I've got 45 minutes, less than 45 minutes to get this sort of figured out. I mean, it's, you know, we've got some of it done. Look, like some of the belts are all connected and everything. There's just how many more to go? 6? Yeah, 6 more to go. We can do it. We can do it. We're just covering this landscape with spaghetti belts until it hits the highway. Then, oh, I forgot. We were going to build more belts on top of that to carry everything over, weren't we? Ho, 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 ho. It'll be wonderful. It will be great. Fantastic, some might say. Just gonna follow this to the next power section here. Then we'll just follow this along. Connect up the other belts. Now it's all a matter of just getting the thing done. Brings some level of, you know, joy and satisfaction. Yeah, so now, because I got, that one's connected, 1, 2, 3, those are the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a problem. One slight itty-bitty problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not enough. I think I do need to find another, I do need to find another limestone somewhere nearby. I believe there's another one over here. So maybe I'll just connect it over to this one and we'll, you know, make it work that way. All right. I was about to say, I'm like, hey, now wait just a second. Why are my numbers doing a weird? I found out why my numbers were doing a weird. Normal coal. Yeah, I don't care about normals. Ow. This will make life a little bit easier. And it'll, you know, not look that bad. Probably just gonna have to bring these ones up like this, so that way everything should connect up nice and neatly and with cool little curves and features. Hot damn. I mean, it's gonna go through the floor a little bit, but, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeep. 1 second. We're gonna have to switch back to this thing for a while. Now, I kind of want to go just through. Yeah, we're just going to go through this corridor here. That was a weird reaction. Whee! One second, let's get this connected. That'll work. Hell yeah. Now the problem is I don't know if that'll actually, you know, connect and look nice going down this thing. So, this might be the end of using that. We still need to connect this one over here into the lines. Which this one's just like an odd man out, right? This one's just a weird one because he's all the way over here, but he needs to go over that way. So, this makes sense. Ew, spider, leave me alone! God damn you, spiders! Fine, you all want to fight? Let's go! Oh, bless you, Whisper. What I thought. What you get for messing with me? There we go. Yep, okay, yep, that's all the way that that's supposed to be. Now we'll go... bring the other lines in. Whoop. Not sure what I ran into right there, but... the trouble seems to be over. Let's see here. Do like that. Like that. Yeah, there we go. So, I commissioned a friend of mine to crochet hand warmers for me. She sent me a photo, and it's hilarious how big my hands are compared to hers. Large hands, you say? Well, I mean, you know what they say about people with big hands. Big gloves, so yeah. This stands to reason. This checks out. Oh, that wasn't far enough? Well, hold on. $25, huh? $25. Make that up. All right. Now we need to wait for some stuff over here to sort itself out before I can connect those up into this highway. Namely, that needs to go away. And I need to change... well, I don't know if I have to change it. But basically, there's going to be a 9 highway that we'll be using to connect all this up. Because there's another one, there's another, limestone that I need to go get built over here. Then it's just a matter of just waiting on the stuff to fill the inventory and, and then there you have it. Yeah, it's like right there. Alright, here we go. This will be the 11th of the 11 that we needed. Because the problem is, like, you need 12,150. This literally is only for, like, 150. But I don't care. Like, I don't care. It's gonna be, whole hogging it, essentially, right? Oh my good. Ron Empire! Rating of the party 38. What up, Ron? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. You caught us. We're playing some Satisfactory. I'm building a giant highway for rocks. Just rocks. Ow. Ankles. Ugh. What were you playing? How was your evening? How was your stream? Tell me all the good things. Or some of the bad things. I mean, you know, if you really want to highlight the bad things, that's okay too, I suppose. Most people don't. But, you know, I guess some people aren't like most people. Stardius spaceship. Ooh. What is this game? I've never heard of this. What is this? Tell me of this game. I'm assuming video game. Uh-oh. You know what this also means? I need to break this. And this. And probably this. RimWorld and Space Haven Light. Ooh, okay. I know RimWorld. I do enjoy RimWorld. That one I can get behind. I like the... Alright, let's see. How do I want to do this? Ah! No! Taking me away. Whew. Invalid placement. Interesting. Alright, enjoy your stream. Gonna go get some food. Ooh. What are you gonna go get? Okay, I know I don't want to keep you here for too long, but we do enjoy talking about food over here. We do enjoy our food talk. I didn't get to make what I wanted to make yesterday for food, sadly. It was a real travesty, in fact. Okay. But today, I made some spring rolls before stream happened. It was the right call. It was the right call. No breakfast for dinner? No. My brother was, you know, at home, sleeping by the kitchen. So I'm like, well, I don't want to be a dick. So fine, I'll just, you know, microwave myself up something pretty casual. But, like I said, made spring rolls today. They were worth it. Spring rolls today were quite delicious. Let's go up. That was a little maybe too up. Whoops. Yeah, it was a little too up, but you know what? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ugh. Okay, let's just get this all. This is gonna look so hideous, but I don't care. I just want it done. Place that there. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna have the proper amount of stuff coming in. What up, Safe Haven? How's it going? How are you? How goes your evening? How's your reading and whatnot? I'm assuming you're reading. Whoop! Don't fall! Don't land on the. Okay. Now that I'm back where power is. And get rid of some of these. These aren't needed. Or at least this line's not needed right here. Just the other one. Finished book 86. So it's gamer season. You've been preparing your whole 3 weeks for this moment. It's gamer time. You get to play all your video games and September. Wait, August, September. Yeah, September's right around the corner now. This way. This is how the highway's supposed to go. Oh wait, I need to go finish getting this all connected up. Whoops. Played Disney Dreamlight Valley almost all day. Got to page 5 of the Star Path. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that means. I haven't played Disney Dreamlight. I haven't played Disney Dreamlight. Look, I'm not a big Disney princess kind of guy. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think most people can understand what I mean when I say that. Perfect. There we go. Okay, this is all connected up, so I need the 4. Can there be some electricity near me, please, for the love of God? Never mind, who needs them? Nope, that didn't link up the way it was supposed to. That's gonna look really wonky, but I don't care. Sure. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? It's gonna look... so wonky. But I don't care, because it made my life easier getting it here. And that's the part that matters. The part that matters is the fact that it got here in a relatively timely manner. Besides, isn't this this was kind of the goal, right? To get the... Alright, I'm gonna have some overlap here. There we go. There we go. Did you win yet? Technically, yes. Technically, we did win. We have won this video game. It's the battle pass that comes out every time there's a new character. Well, who is the new character? Who's the new character, and why is there a new character? Is there a new Disney princess on the scene I don't know about? How big is this highway again? 9? How far is this gonna let me go? Right there? Apparently. Apparently right there. Joy and Sadness from Inside Out. Are they Disney princesses? I guess there could be an argument made. There could be an argument made for that. Sure. Alright. Alright. I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. The game isn't all Disney princesses. It's, I mean... It's Lion King, WALL-E, Monsters Inc. Oh wait, WALL-E, Monsters Inc. Lilo and Stitch are in the game. Alright, alright. Disney and Pixar movies. Okay. I mean, look. There are some Pixar characters, they deserve to be Disney princesses. Some of the Pixars, they deserve it. Some. Not all, but some. And Alice in Wonderland. She deserves it too. She's an OG. She's not a princess, but she's an OG. You know what I mean? So she gets a bit of a pass. Nightmare Before Christmas. Well, Nightmare Before Christmas is Disney. And Jack Skellington's a pretty good Disney princess. And The Sword in the Stone. That one doesn't really... I mean, okay, if... From Sword in the Stone, it's gonna have to be the squirrel. The squirrel can be a Disney princess. I'm gonna allow it. Yeah, there we go. Ah. It's Merlin. Oh, and Peter Pan. There's a princess in Peter Pan. It's the Native American girl, right? She's technically a princess. Technically. I mean, as far as, you know, the storytelling is concerned, she is. But no, the squirrel from Sword in the Stone, right? I mean, you know, why shouldn't she deserve the princess moniker? I think she deserves... The squirrel deserves it. The squirrel worked hard for it. That's all I'm saying. This is going to be a long haul here. So, to make life a little faster for this, because I only got, what, 15 minutes left? I got 15 minutes left. So what we're going to do is we're going to go get some stuff out of where I'm, you know, throwing all this stuff into the dimensional storage. We're just gonna put it in the inventory, make it work that way, because I want to try to get this belt highway done today. I know I sat there and said, like, hey, it would be cool to get, you know, limestone done today. Turns out, much bigger project than we initially anticipated. I say we, as if, you know, y'all had a choice in the matter. You didn't. But, you know, it's a bigger project than I anticipated. How's that? Much bigger than I anticipated. It's a lot of limestone we gotta play with. Oh, I also gotta find quartz around here, huh? I forgot to look for quartz around here. Shit. Well, damn. You know what? We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Whoop. Landed on a curve. Or on a slope. Words. I ran into a slope. That's what I meant to go on about. What? Wait for the turn. There we go. Okay. Get enough momentum to take us all the way up to this thing. We'll ride the belt highway. Oh no, wait a minute. Why? Why? Why again? Let's go check on the other one. The other ones that like to give us trouble. If they're gonna maybe start giving me trouble, I don't want that. So let's nip that in the bud right now if it is. If it's building towards it. It's this end one, right? Okay, you know what? The end one is looking fine. The end one's looking fine. It's just this one that decided, hey, I want to have a small heart attack. I wanted to be a problem child today. That's what they're saying. Every single other piece of this factory has been fine, except for these two. Except for these two. These two keep coming back to cause me headache. Why? Why does it happen? Like, what if I just drain the pipe segment and be like, let's make sure... Drain, drain, drain. Whoop. There. Now, one more turn of these. Now, in theory, everything should be fine. But it's filling up rather quickly. Like, why can't it stay down at like that 40 to 39 whatever, like everyone else does, huh? There. It seems to sort of be balancing itself out. Sort of. I'll call it good for that. And let's go get this other stuff. Wow, I went from 15 minutes to 9 minutes because of aluminum. Thanks, aluminum. Thanks for all the hassle and trouble, you dumb aluminum nonsense. Bullshit. Oh, game. It's okay. It's okay. Swish on through. No, I'm gonna have to go all the way to the power plant if I want the time crystals, huh? I forgot about that. Forgot about that little hitch up. Well, maybe it won't be so bad. I'll go there first. We'll see if I can't get to... You know, we'll go there first, grab the... Ooh, good. Yep, the train just got here. So... What timing? What perfect timing. We made it just in time for the train. The train is going to take us to get the time crystals. I'm not going to get on the train fast enough to return, but, well, maybe. The time crystals are on the bottom, though. Ugh. They're all the way on the bottom floor of this thing, which means if I want to get back up to here, I don't know, well, I can try. If I want to get back on the train quickly enough. I don't think I will. Because they're underneath. We'll just catch the next train. We're just gonna have to catch the next train. I'm gonna take 20. I'm gonna take 20 of each of them, and we'll see how that does. Hopefully with that, I can finish the highway relatively quickly. I hope. What is over here? Like, why is that there? What is this? Why do I have a thing just full of quick wire? Very strange. But whatever. Whatever. I don't know why it's there. I don't necessarily need to know why it's there. It's just, you know. It's doing its thing, I suppose. Yep, here come the train. I forgot I can just take this. Why wasn't I doing this? This builds me momentum and gets me back to what's it. And we'll just go straight for Trigons, which are right there. I'm looking right at them. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Good enough. Can I get now? I guess the bigger question is now, can I even get back to that space in time? I don't think I can. I don't think I get back to it in time to finish it within the 4 hours. Oh. 'Tis a right tragedy. An absolute travesty indeed. But it was a good effort. We gathered all the limestone. That's something, you know. It's got to be worth something. Leap. Slide. Slide. All right. I need to start looking at who's available for raiding and whatnot. Got Larry's on, BK, Donk, Hyphen. Is Hyphen probably getting pretty close to that time where he's like, hey, I'm probably gonna bounce though? He's probably pretty close to ending, because he usually ends up somewhere around the same time as I do. Usually. It's like that good, sweet 4-hour spot, you know what I mean? I have the feeling I could play this game for like 8 hours and still not feel like I got anything done. Well, I can't say anything done. What I should say is I feel like I could play this game and feel like I got, like, maybe one thing done rather than an actual hefty amount. Like, the reality is I kind of actually did get done today. Like, we've connected all of the limestone that we're possibly going to need for all of our nuclear projects all into one highway that is now, you know, sort of working towards what it's supposed to. But let's also check this water real fast. Let's check this thing real fast because... Yep. That's what I thought. Continues to give trouble. Now we'll leave it alone and we'll see how it does. I've got quite literally 1 minute left. 1 minute. I don't think I'm gonna get there in time to finish the highway. But I'll still say it, you know, progress was made. Like I said, we got all of the limestone essentially focused into one spot that we're gonna need for later, or when we start actually doing all the nuclear stuff. But I think my first big priority, before I even start working on the nuclear stuff, is making sure all of our basic resources are completely handled, refined, and ready to distribute. That means all of our iron, all of our... I don't need to bring coal over to this spot because we're not refining it. Or that actually makes the belts a little easier. It makes the belt highway a touch easier. Like our iron, our copper, the limestone, the... What else we got? I'm not going to do the same here. Limestone, quartz, need to do. Quartz, iron, copper, caterium. Yep, we can do caterium. I don't need to bring sulfur or coal or SAM to here. Because those things can get... Those things just go directly into something else. They go into one of the systems, and they just work. So, sulfur, I don't need to do. Coal, I don't need to do. Oil, I also need to find where I'm gonna, you know, funnel some oil. I need 3,000 oil to make some of the other stuff work, like all of our fuel and whatnot. But, again, it'll be fine. We will cross that bridge when we get there. I'm going to take probably only an extra, like, 5 or so minutes to get this all connected. We're going to do it quick. As quick as I can make it, in fact. Wait, did that... Got to do that, and then we'll do... Well, now hold on. Is that gonna connect up? It looks like it will. It sure does. Bam! Belt highway of limestone, done. Successful. Yes, I told you it'd only be a couple minutes. I told you it'd only be a couple minutes. No one believed me. But that's okay. Man, I have a lot left over. Turns out I didn't need near as much as I thought I did. But that's fine. You snoring cat. I have such a snoring kitty right now. She's over there just snoring into her bed. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, not my ankles, please. I need to bring power all the way over to here, which will be very doable. I don't know what sound that is, but... All right, and there we have the beginnings of our platform. The platform will need to be much, much bigger. I mean, let's be honest, because this is going to need to go into individual lines of refineries down there anyway, and they're going to be somewhere. Maybe I build that way. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, we did it, though. I think there's a pretty good amount of progress. We got a big open slate, an open space that we can really play with, really get some stuff done. It's gonna look fantastic. Let's find you a Radible. Look at that sleeping cat. My goodness. Oh, and good job. Thanks for the stream, Egg. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Let's Radible. Let's do... What's Larry even playing? I don't know. Larry's only been playing for an hour. Sure. We'll bug Larry. Alright. Go there. Bring the music back. Alright. Let's talk a quick... Let's talk a quick schedule, shall we? So... Today's Wednesday. Right. Tomorrow, nothing. Fantastic. Tomorrow... No, not tomorrow. Friday... Pardon? Is Sons of the Forest. Me and Cron are going to play through some of Sons of the Forest. It's been a long time. It looked like a lot of fun when I saw Shade and them playing. I was like, man, I really need to revisit it. So I wanted to revisit it. And when I first started playing it, me and Cron played a ton of it. So we're going to play that. Monday, Metaphor. Tuesday, I'm thinking... I don't know. Tuesday's kind of up in the air. We'll figure that out. Maybe Tavern. Maybe The King is Watching. I got options there. Blueprints also. We have options there. Wednesday, more Satisfactory. We'll actually start building some of these, factories. And then Friday next week, since we're going to have to switch up playing Worship, we're going to play Hollywood Animal Beta Branch. I'm excited. It's going to be good times. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you, always. Thank you to Ron Empire for the raid. Greatly appreciate. The timer's already about to go off. So, until I see y'all again, talk to you. Oh, and thanks to everyone who stuck around through that raid. I appreciate you, too.